Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. My name is Alex, and welcome back to my channel. We are back once again, this time on Christmas Day, for some more Fiesta Online. Yesterday was a pretty short stream, but today should be a more normal size stream. I already got everything I needed to do out of the way this morning, so we'll see how long this goes on for. But at the very least, it should be the full 4 hours like usual. I am testing out a bit of a different sitting arrangement. Let's see how well that works out for me. It's kind of annoying to set it up this way because I had to move some furniture, but if it works out, then it's all worth it, I guess. I wonder if there's going to be more people playing today than there was yesterday. I do see some more people online today. But we'll see what happens. Did hit level 113 last night. Hi Panda, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. But yeah, I did hit 113 yesterday, doing the nap repeat, which kind of really sucked. But at least we got that out of the way. I don't have to do that anymore. I do see though that my outfit seems to have run out, so I'm gonna have to put on another one. I should have a couple more left still. Let's see. They're a little hard to tell which ones are the outfits though. See, it's helpful when it tells you straight up, is it a helm, is it a beard? Tail. Like this berry twig. What on earth is that supposed to be? Do I have the suits over here? Okay, I guess I can use this one. Oh, that actually looks really cool. It just looks like it would be some in-game gear or something. It does look very mage-like. Okay. Get behind that. Gives 10% damage. It's pretty neat. Okay. And then I probably also need another 7-day, or not 7-day. Wait, do I have one in here? Oh, I do have another one. 3% 1 day. Hey Ink, welcome back to the stream. Don't know if you've done it already, but day 24 gives you a perm outfit. Oh, really? Let's see. What outfit does it give, though? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, too. Let's see both of them. protective ornaments. Poinsettia costume. Okay. With the... Oh, here it is. Is this it? Vault of Attire. This container contains one of 150 permanent outfits. Item can only be used once and will leave a permanent costume reward in your inventory. Random 150 different outfits. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Well, let's see what it gives me. Now let's figure out where it sent it. Oh, here it is. Okay, the Fiesta Royal costume. Royal costume fit for a king or a queen. Interesting. Okay, so I am now Fiesta royalty. It is a little basic, but it does look nice. I would have been really upset if it gave me another furry costume, but this time permanent. I would think the game's trying to tell me something. Yeah, this is pretty decent. And the gold goes with my wings. At least it's not just a shirt. Oh, was that an option? Hey Wenda, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. Still gonna wear this one for now though, since I already used it and it's only one day. You got a shirt on one of your characters and no pants? Ouch. Yeah, that doesn't seem like the best idea. That's good to know. I'm a little sad now knowing that I missed out on getting one for all my other characters, but to be honest, they all already have a million permanent ones. I shouldn't be using up more space on more permanent stuff that I'm probably not going to use. But I probably will be using the royal one on this one, since it actually does look kind of cool. And most importantly, it matches my wings. Because I could always change the appearance of my wings, but I don't have to. And that's even better. Getting so many random drops. But that's what I forgot to do. I forgot I needed to clear out all these blues. Oh well. What else? Okay, I think that's all for now. Give me a little bit more room. Not very much though. What are these? It's just the same one. Nice. Okay. should put these on here just to start using them or something. Oh, dang it. At least do that. Try using the wings with the void storage open and just end up putting it away. Okay. So now I think I need to go to Kahal Plains. Hold on. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I think this is the worst setup I've had for looking at my other screens. But it's okay. It's a little more comfortable, so it should make it a little easier to stream. Guess I should probably do a little bit of advertisement. Don't know how many people are actually in Fiesta today, though. Where are all my roars? Unless I ran out again. Did I put them away? Did I really run out? Oh, maybe I ran out. That's interesting. I didn't think I was about to run out. Oh well. Guess I'll just get some more real quick. One moment. And the searching feature in the store kind of sucks. I looked up roars and it's like, nope, that doesn't exist anywhere on this shop. Just because it had Ness on it. Okay, there we go. Let's see if it actually shows up sometime soon, though. Okay, so what will we end up killing today? The crazy giraffes, or rather weird giraffes, or crazy fire lions? I think the fire shallows are generally better, but there's a party for one or the other. Probably just go with that. Ooh, what just happened there? Oh, I'm about to die. I really did not. I completely forgot that I wasn't scrolled, I wasn't buffed. I was not at all ready for that. I Well, that was embarrassing. At least my roars are out now. Actually, should I go? Rebuff. Let me see. Yeah, because I got so used to being strong yesterday because I was charmed. Forgot I'm still kind of squishy. I mean, I have 6k defense. But oh, and the bot is in here today. That's sad. Yeah, Rayleigh says he has a killer. That's convenience. I still don't like being super defenseless though. Plus I bought all these scrolls. Might as well actually use them. Okay. Wait, make sure I'm actually going the right way. Every time I come in here, I always end up getting lost, not paying attention. We're here. It's a fighter. It's a 120 fighter. Well, I mean, I guess she can be a killer. It's a different setup. Feels weird. I think the best setup really is just standing up. There's just so much more freedom when I'm standing versus sitting. Like, it is a little more tiring, but I think it's worth it for the freedom you get. Okay, so I should have the Shella repeat now, right? Did they get rid of that? Yeah, I don't have it. don't think these had respawned yet. That's my bad. Oh jeez. Takes a while to actually kill these. With Magic Blast. The AoE seem to work pretty well. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See, he's doing the same thing I did. He's mobbing before they finish respawning. This is why I like the Shellas better. They're just a little easier to mob. I don't seem to have the Shella repeat for some reason. Hey Rikicha. Welcome back. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too. I hope you had a great day. I think this guy probably hates me. I will try to wait for him to AoE. I'm just so used to going at my own pace. It always takes me a second to adjust. Okay. That was a little smoother. I guess I should do 2 AoEs though. Okay, we're just about dead. But I guess I didn't finish them off. Oh yeah, how much is this even giving me? 65 million? Okay, 65 million. It's about 30 turn-ins to level, or 50 turn-ins to level. It's pretty good. Okay. I know there's a whole technique, like what that one guy was showing me the other day with the combos for AoEs and such. But when they die this fast, I feel like you kind of have to change that a bit. Because it doesn't make sense to do the full combo or even start it. Right now, I tried Meteor first, and it was a little strange, but then Inferno first also wasn't the best. So let's try Meteor and then Inferno instead. See, I don't understand. Did he just not hit this one? Or did I just not hit it? Because it was almost full health. Oh, there it is. Now I have both repeats. Are they the same? 50 million versus... Yeah, they're the same. I'm just gonna wait here. See, there's always one Lapoon that doesn't die. I don't understand why. Okay, well, I mean, it's still going pretty smoothly. Oh wow, I have exactly 10,000 SP. It's kind of funny how I always get these very... not very strange, but somewhat strange numbers. I don't really like how this suit looks with my wings. I would have probably put on the other one, the permanent one. Come here. But it's one day, and it has an effect. So it's probably not the best to waste it. Hello. Loads. I like how this ball looks on top of my head. It looks cool. Okay, they died pretty evenly on that one. Yeah, I guess he's also a Crusader. Yeah, I like this suit on first impression, but the more I look at it, the weirder it looks. Wrong hand for the blade. I don't know what that means. Oh. Got ahead of myself. actually pressed the wrong button. Hey Kiwi, welcome to the stream. Why am I not doing naps? Because they are really annoying. And I have to charm to do those. I don't really want to charm. I did them yesterday. I did them from 111 to 113. But yeah, they're really frustrating because like no matter how strong you are, if they go invincible, you just kind of have to stand there the whole time. So I think this is actually faster, or at least about even. Make one of my guild peoples do it for you. I'm not in a guild, I'm just in an academy. I don't think I've even talked to any of the people in the guild other than Fiesta. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying not to ask for like P levels or anything like that, just to make it a little more natural of a leveling experience. I mean, if I wanted to, I could just bring my own higher level characters, but that just kind of defeats the purpose. Trying to capture the vibes of leveling for the first time the normal way. I don't mind if people volunteer to help, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to ask for it. Same, I'm leveling my ranger, but I think we'll do it without my higher level tunes. Yeah, go for it. I feel like it makes it a little more interesting, because if you're just using all your higher level characters, it probably will just lead to burnout more often, since it just feels like you're grinding the entire time versus actually adventuring a little bit. And plus, it hasn't really been necessary, because a lot of the times when I go to do a repeat, there's already a party there. So I don't need a killer or anything. Even yesterday when I was doing naps, at some point, we had like 3 people doing them. And there was another party on the other side doing them as well. Just takes away a bit from the experience. Although that being said, once I do hit 140, I probably will just be using my mage as a killer for everything if I level another character. But until then, I'll be doing it the natural way. I'm glad this map is a little less... Oh, see, I keep pressing the wrong button. That's how I died last time. But yeah, I am glad this map is a little less depressing than the one where the Neps were. Did I get the quest? I don't think I did. There it is. Yeah, between the depressing aura of the Darklands and then the annoyingness of the Neps themselves constantly going invincible, I was just kind of fed up with them. Even though it was pretty fast. I think I leveled twice, like an hour and a half. But it's also pretty good. 25%. It's been like 7 minutes since I put on scrolls. Oh wait, no, I died, so they reset. So it's probably been more like 20 minutes. Not too bad. I will say though, I'm probably, or rather I am getting a little, just a little bit of burnout from playing this game nonstop. So I am looking forward to when I finally hit level 140, and then I can add a bit of variety to what games I stream. I mean, obviously I could do it right now, nothing's really stopping me, but that's the goal that I set, and I plan to keep to it. Will not stream other games until I hit 140. And obviously I'll still be playing Fiesta, it just probably won't be the full 4 hours every single day. Definitely, you just definitely need a bit of variation in your day. Because Fiesta is fun and all, but especially once it gets to the grindy parts, it gets a bit, if you just do Fiesta and Fiesta only every single day, it does get a bit tiring. By adding a bit of variety, be able to keep up my desire to play Fiesta. At least that is the hope anyway. But yeah, it would probably help once I actually start looking for a group to do endgame content with. That'll probably also revitalize my interest. Hey DNK, Sato, welcome to the stream. What's there to do at level 115? At 115, I think, don't you still have this repeat? I don't actually remember how long this repeat lasts for. It's either this repeat or you start doing wrenches, maybe? If you're talking about content in general that you can do other than leveling, it's probably like DDF, like Dibbledom Fortress, Emperor Slime KQ, if you can get people to join. Midnight Brigade, if you can get people to join. Yeah, It's a bit of a bummer, but right now this level range seems to be a little inactive. Apparently, like the next level range, like in the 120s, is way more active, and then the level range before this one, like up to 100 or so, it's also very active. So this is just that weird little spot where I guess people leveled out of it after farming everything they could. But if you do want to stay at 115, there's several random places that you can farm. Did I pick up? Okay, didn't pick it up. I actually have 2 level 115 perms myself. 1 wizard and a knight. You say it's better to level out of it, then it might be the best to do. I mean, it just depends. Like, if you want to play with other people, it probably is better to level out of it, just because there doesn't seem to be very many people doing the content around this level together. But if you want to solo, or if you're fine with soloing, there's still a lot of stuff you can do. Like, you can do DDF, you can do Secret Lab. Like, I personally, what I usually do with my 115 perms is farm Secret Lab. I don't know how viable it is to farm the Crystal of Bijous, but that's what I used to mainly farm for. And then I would just sell those in vendors. It was pretty good money. And then, of course, you also get the 105 blues from that, which still seem to sell pretty well. So it just depends how geared you are, and also what kind of playstyle you want to do. I probably will keep my other wizard at 115, just because I do like having the option to do the stuff around there. You have 24,000. I don't know what that word is. It's censored. Unless you put asterisk yourself. You have 24,000 gems. Oh, magic damage and 5k def. Yeah, that's about how much my wizard has at 115. So, can probably do Secret Lab if you want. Maybe put on a 50% charm if you want to make it easier. One of the tradable ones. I did really enjoy doing the Emperor Slime KQ a couple days ago. So if you can find enough people to join you on that, also start farming those as well. I think it gives you bracelets, but it's just a bit more difficult. Yeah, I stopped playing for about 5 years, and pretty much everything I've learned has been on stream. So anything that hasn't been mentioned on stream, I just don't know enough about right now, about the current state of things. Like, I haven't done much research in the game on my off time. I've been focusing mainly on leveling, so I don't really know all too well the full state of how things are right now for each level range. These quests take ages, may take long vacations. It's not too bad. I mean, I've been leveling pretty quickly. Like, I've been playing about 30 minutes today, and I'm already at 33%. It does help, I will say, to get one of these XP quest boosts, the 30% ones. It makes it way faster, and you can buy them from the vendors if you don't want to spend real money on them. It definitely used to be way worse back in the old days, but lately it's pretty quick. They made it easier. Yeah, for sure. Oh, you were buying them when you were leveling? Yeah. Yeah, they definitely made it way easier, because I do remember it took forever back when I was leveling my main. But I think this is, was it day 20 of leveling this character for about 4 hours a day. I'm already at 113. And I still stopped to do KQs and stuff just to try it out. So probably could be even higher if I wanted to. But yeah, I mean, if you don't have another higher level character, it doesn't hurt to try. Motivated to play anymore. We came back to Fiesta at that time. Even did alchemy, 90k on scrolls XP. Reached 115 and stopped. Got a warlock level 105 PvP leg wand. Yeah, I mean, it just, again, it just depends on what you want to do. And if your goal is to play with other people, definitely the 100s, early 100s, just isn't where it's at, because there's just, everyone's either not there yet or they already leveled out of there. Because when I was in the lower levels, like, people were doing KQs all the time. People, you know, were doing events, doing repeats together. And then, like, if you look at the KQ lists for the upper levels, like 126 to 140. Look, it's full. And then the lower one, 66 to 95, that one's also full. Well, not full, but it's happening. And then Lost Mini Dragon, people are doing it. King Slime's Counterattack, level 5 to 16, people are doing it. Being Giant Honeying. Like, a lot of the other level ranges are active. It's just this specific level range, for some reason, is a lot less. Maybe in the future, pretty comfortable at 115. Maybe one day we'll level up faster to 140. Yeah, I mean, if you're comfortable, and, you know, that's perfectly fine. Like, if you have stuff you like doing at that level range, then power to you. checked French server. There's literally no one left. Wondering what would happen if everyone started on a new server. Oh, do you not play on the NA server? I thought you were on the NA server. They opened oh, you do? Okay. I was about to say, and they opened it to everyone. I don't even know if a lot of the other servers are still open. I think they shut them down. You're on Isya? Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I vaguely remember seeing that they shut down a bunch of the other servers, and then in exchange they made this one open to everyone. So a lot of people have moved over to Isya. But yeah, in most games, starting over on a new server, like if they add a new server, that does work out. But I think with this one, everyone is just so set in their ways from you know, playing on the same server for years and years and years. They just don't want to move. Probably also has to do with just how expensive it is. Like, you do have to put in a decent amount of money if you want to start from scratch. So that probably is one of the key differences between this game and other games. Like if it was you know, a pretty popular game, there probably would be plenty of people willing to still put in lots of money, start over on a new server, but it's quite old by now, so less and less people are willing to do that. French servers are open, they're just inactive. Well, that's good at least. It is a bummer when people lose everything they have because they close the servers. You have plus 12, level 105 weapon, can't do anything about. It's found. Is it a legendary? Or non-legendary? Because even if it's bound, you can buy the resin unbind item, take it off. That's what I did for this staff. This 105 staff, I took it off my other character. Blue MC or something. I mean, as long as it's not a legendary, you should be able to unbind it. And then you can move it to whatever other character you want it on. It's a bit pricey, but I mean, at least you don't have to enhance it. Yeah, legendary are bound to account, so you can move it amongst the characters on the same account, but if you want to move it to another character in general, you're out of luck. But as long as it's something else, you can unbind it and move it. What are these guys spamming about in the roar chat? I'm telling a whole story in there, jeez. You only have 2 legs and 2 different accounts. Staff and wand. Nice. Yeah. I am a little sad that I couldn't use my legs on this character. It would have made it a lot easier. But I also debated just creating this character on the accounts with the legs, but I decided against it. especially because those accounts were already full. So I just made it on a separate account. Still been going pretty well though. I'm mainly just worried about the higher levels, gearing up for the higher levels. So I don't have any gear prepared. And I was looking through the markets and everything is very expensive. And I still don't know where my gems are. So I have to find them, but I have a funny feeling I have a lot less gems than I thought I did. We'll see. You're looking for 115 gears and they were quite pricey. Yeah. Yeah, 115 is always the most expensive. I think because of how difficult it is to get it. Because you have to do DDF and you either have to be like fully geared, fully charmed, like fully SC to duo it, or you need like a full-on raid party to do it, which makes the prices go way up. But the alternative to that is to just get the level 120 gear instead. The 120 gear is pretty cheap, especially if you get it at +0 and then just enhance it yourself. But it just depends on what you want to do. I kind of want to do that, but at the same time, I just don't want to spend so much. Like my main bottleneck right now is in-game money. Like I can spend real money just fine, but the in-game money, mainly, especially because I don't know where my gems are. If I even have them, like maybe I just spent them without realizing. But yeah, it's making me a lot more picky about what I am willing to buy. Buying gems is easy. I don't want to be that, how do I put it? Blatantly against TOS. Because yes, you can technically buy gems by selling the tradable SC that they have. But the other way of buying gems is still technically against TOS. While I can't speak for what I would do if I wasn't streaming, I'd rather not be too blatant about things since I am streaming. %. Steadily getting there. Nice staff. Am I charmed? No, this is my normal defense. See? I don't have anything on that increases my defense. Other than the mini pet, I guess. That just gives me like 35 points. Yeah, I just have a a full plus 10 set. That's where my defense is from. And I guess also the full plus 9 set. But they're level 60. These perm bags are a real investment. Yep. I think I got them on my second stream. Because I got fed up with the lack of storage. And even then I ended up getting fed up and getting the void inventory too. Only got one bag though because it's super expensive. Wonder how many turn-ins I've missed. I've barely been paying attention to what's happening on the game. Thanks, I haven't. Oh. What was that? What just happened? Okay. Fiesta just imploded, I guess. Like the whole game. It didn't even give me an error or anything. It just disappeared. Alrighty. I guess I'll open it up again. Surely I didn't die, right? The meteor crashed the game and the world. That sounds about right, to be honest. Fine, I cast it already. Yeah, but everything was going after me, so that's a little worrying. Okay, I mean, the game came back up just fine. That was weird. I think that's the first blatant crash I've had in this game. Oh. I wonder... It does make me wonder, like, if it's something to do with the outfit I put on. That looks like a newer one. And I've been seeing a lot of issues with a lot of the new stuff that they add in. Oh, dang, I was super close to dying. Oh, the party disbanded. I think everyone... disconnected. That's crazy. Let's see. At least I didn't die, I guess. The meteor closed the servers. Yeah. Hey, I mean, if it was good enough to end the dinosaurs, why wouldn't it end the entire world of Fiesta? That was kind of funny timing, though. Like, literally, as soon as I did the meteor, it's just like, nope. That's the end of the game. See if I can not get wrecked. I imagine that guy that was mobbing will be back. But some people take a while to get back into the game. Okay. Let's try to prove myself to not be bad at this game. He didn't even get hit. And the guy's back just in time. You cannot get wrecked, don't worry. Oh, trust me, I can. When I first got to this spot today, I tried doing a mob and I got wrecked and I died. Apparently they do a lot more damage than I thought they would. You'll come check to help me from time to time. I appreciate it. Also, for anyone watching, if you haven't done so already, you could please follow me on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. It's free, greatly helps the channel. I greatly appreciate it. Just a quick reminder. Thanks for the follow. I wonder what happened. Because there's also this guy that's been spamming the roars. There was just a lot of weird stuff going on at the same time. Right before the crash. Maybe there's some weird bug in the game that got triggered from all of that. I'm hiding the chat. Yeah, some people say some crazy things in this game, and I don't have the ability to hide it from the stream. So I'd rather not get in trouble for the things that other people say. Like, at least on my stream chats, there's a bit of power that I have so that I don't get banned. But Fiesta is a wild place. So sadly I do have to keep the chat hidden. And then if I move the camera to the right, it's usually because I'm afraid it's gonna kick me back to the login screen. And sometimes, for whatever reason, when it does that, it shows my username. I'd rather not give out all my information to the internet. Just some of it. Okay. Is this guy okay? He fall asleep? I like his Remy though. It's cute. Looks much better than the weird Malmy that I have on one of my characters. With eyeballs all over the place. If it wasn't a collectible, I probably wouldn't have even bought it. But the sad thing is, I'm such a hoarder that even though I don't like it, I still won't get rid of it. What is that 120 doing there? Is the 115 also leveling there? Yeah, the 120 is a killer that the 115 called here. I think this repeat goes on until 116. Or 115 is the last level and it gets you to 116. Something like that. Which is kind of a bummer. I repeats, but it is a little sucky when they have the repeat go on for several levels. Like they should add a little bit of variety just to make it more interesting. He's trying to get the giraffe at the top of the hill. I was confused for a second, like what the heck is he doing? They should make each rep 1%. I think this one's giving me 2%. See, it's giving me 65 million. And I need 3.9 billion. So it's given about 1.5% per turn. You want them to give me less? Or you think they're giving less? It's very clearly giving me 1.5. Tiny bit over 1.5. You're thinking they give it less? They probably did used to at some point. If it's 1.5, this guy's for slowing you. Nah, they're helping. When I'm doing it myself, I tend to forget to turn in a lot more often. So that's very helpful that someone's pulling. He said it's 2:32 a.m. Wonder if he's fallen asleep. You're always playing alone, so I don't know. Yeah, the quest XP doesn't... I guess he's going to sleep. But yeah, the quest XP doesn't divide. It's only the XP from the monsters themselves. So, even with other people here, it's still giving me the full XP. Okay, let's see if I can properly mob these. Oh, was that the same person? Oops. No, come back. Come back. Because they both went to sleep. Or they both disconnected, I mean. So it might have just been the same person helping himself with the repeat. Don't kill me. Well. You leveled up pretty fast, not gonna lie. A good defense and HP to survive. These are pretty strong though. I want to, since they both left, I'm gonna go see how the Shellas are. I feel like Shellas are better. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I vaguely remember them being a little better. Just gotta remember where they are. This weird frog thing. You think so? Where the heck are they? Let's see if I can use the location thing. Okay. So They should be above this hill. Yeah, there they are. I think this is a spot people usually use. But those archers are kind of annoying. There's a chest here. I feel like I've gotten rusty on solo play on Mage because almost every time I go to a repeat, there's people there that will mob or that will help kill. So I just stand in the same spot. I don't know why it didn't take me to the repeat automatically, but okay. Yeah, I think that was a lot better. It's way easier to mob for sure. Okay. Wait for them to finish spawning. In the past, the sport is perma full of people. Oh, the spot. Yeah. I remember there used to be lines. Even 5 years ago when I was doing this, there'd be lines of people waiting for a spot. Okay. Yeah, I can kill these. These feel a lot better. See if anyone needs Shellas. Easy to pull. Yeah. I feel like someone just roared with the name Kuro. I feel like I've seen that name from the beginning of time. I wonder if that's the same person that I used to see in roars, like even 10 years ago. Okay. Oh. I was almost a little too late on that. Okay. Yeah, it is a tiny bit sad that there's much less people in this level range. Who knows, there are too many people with too many different characters. Come back at random time for nostalgia's sake and leave again. Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah, it's interesting how, like, you can be active for a while and people, you know, can get to know you and stuff. Get to know your name all over the place. And then you stop playing for a while. And whenever you come back, sometimes it's like completely different people. No one knows you anymore. Everyone you knew stopped playing. Your guilds are gone. Like there's completely different guilds that are in power. Load time is definitely felt heavily in games like this. I'm gonna get this chest. What do you have for me? Magical chest? You gave me a sapphire. I think that was NPC for at least a little bit. Maybe reaching 140 could be different. Maybe. I mean, like I said, I think everything above 126 is still pretty active right now. So probably in the next 10 levels or so, I'll start seeing a lot more people. There's just a lot of people perming in like 105 and below, mainly for DT, I think. It's just understandable, because I've been seeing all the people selling DT and it does make some good money. And then there's a lot of people doing the like 126 plus KQs because they give a lot of good stuff that they can sell, make good money from that too. So I think it's just the money that's driving everything. People go wherever there's good money to be made. And sadly, since there's so many easier ways to level through this middle range, there's just not as much of a need for, or there's not as much of a chance to make money in these levels anymore. So people just stop staying there. No one's buying anything anyways. Well, some people are buying stuff. Probably the same, like 10 people are buying everything from everyone. But they are buying them. Yeah, it's interesting to see like how few people are like the driving force behind this game. Like there's definitely a lot of people playing it, but as far as people making that difference, it's just like a handful of people that just have insane amounts of money. But I mean, as long as they're buying stuff, I guess it's fine. I wonder how long it'll be before anyone else shows up for this repeat. Good night, bro. Yeah, good night. Hope you had a happy holidays, happy Christmas. You're out to bed. Have a great night. Oh look, Frozen showed up. Oh, I thought I was about to die. Oh, Frozen did die. And I cannot type today. Yeah, these hurt. These hit hard. You definitely wrecked me earlier. You live in the UK, it's 12 a.m. Gotcha. No worries. Thank you for dropping by for the stream. Appreciate it. Hope to see you again. Good night and Merry Christmas to all. Jeez. Why are they so strong? Can bring my... He's getting some tears. Can bring my 105 mage and do some AoE damage. Would probably help. Yeah, these archers are kind of annoying. The Shellas are definitely easier than the Lapoons, but the archers do make it a little more difficult. But I'm getting the hang of it. Just need to pay a little bit more attention. They're easy enough. Okay, 78%. Making good progress. Did my inventory fill up already? Yeah, it did. Make some room just in case something decent drops. Not that it probably will. I didn't even get any percentage from the fire shallows. But maybe I should put on the shallow license on these. If I put the shallow license on, that will give me 15% damage. Probably would be a good idea. If I do end up doing these alone again, probably do that. But since he's bringing another character, should be fine for now. Man, my magic glass is doing like nothing to them. Can't wait till I hit 120. I'm able to blast him to oblivion. I am 79%. Make the ball a little tighter. Oops. Whoopsies. Well, hate when I do that. Move just a fraction of a second and the whole AoE goes to waste. I thought, don't tricksters have a skill where like anything that is slowed is frozen? I remember being pretty overpowered. And I think I've seen people use it in like King Kong Pheno. So it should be for both Reapers and Spectres. Oops, where did I go? I got lost. Oh. I guess my didn't realize all my scrolls spoofed. Okay, so I got 80% in about an hour. That's not bad. Just re-scroll. Start again. It'll all be fine. Okay, putting all the pots onto. Okay. I'm gonna do another advertisement too. Just cause. Where did my roars go? Surely I didn't run out again. Okay, here it is. I was gonna say I just used them, or I just bought them. Okay. Let's try not to die embarrassingly again. Yeah, I'm definitely very rusty with solo damaging. I just haven't really had much need to do it. Like every other time I do a repeat, there's someone mobbing or someone else taking the majority of the damage, or just enough damage dealers that they die super fast. but that's where this is helpful. Give me some practice. Is that the Mega Man whispering me? The Blue Warrior? Okay, 82%. We're getting there. I still don't know what level this repeat is still. Let's see his frozen nose. After this mob. If I don't get both of us killed, that is. Oh, I missed two of them. Oops. Why do people keep calling me Forest? The other day, someone also whispered to me and asked if I was Forest. Then I went to university with them. Like, no, I've never gone by Forest in my life. No idea who that is. And if I don't get the full AoEs out, these are kind of annoying to kill. I think these are 112 to 116. Oh no, not this. Frog. I hate this thing. It takes forever to kill. But there's not really anything I can do about it, because it'll just keep bugging me until I kill it. Oh, Roasting got an aggro. Don't die. Mega Man's asking a lot of questions. I really hope it doesn't turn out to be a troll. That will be sad. I haven't had to report anyone yet, but it doesn't mean I won't. Oh. Okay, don't die. Don't die. Nice. Oh, someone died. Hey GC, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Well, there has been a murder. I feel bad. Did I lose aggro, or did he just attack before I could? Didn't actually see what happened. I was just happy they died a lot faster. I don't remember these being this tough. If you don't pay attention for just a little bit, they will erase your HP. Okay. Yeah, I think I have to do Inferno after Nova. Because it needs that additional damage no matter what. I thought I could get away since the fighter was attacking too. I thought I could get away with just doing Meteor. But it wasn't enough. See, this is the bike that... Wait, is that... Maybe it's a different bike. Because it looks different. Maybe they released another bike. There was one bike that you had to do like an event for, and I think it was a Christmas event. But it was super annoying to do. It took forever. And I got super close to doing it, and then I had like 1 day left. And then they took it away. Literally we had like 1 day left. And so I didn't get it. It was a permanent 2-seater mount. Still a little bitter about that. But it is what it is. Oh, there's Christopher. Hello. It was a few years ago, but recently found out it was a double-seater. Nice. Maybe it was the one from the event. I don't remember them. Well, I mean, I haven't played in 5 years, so I wouldn't know. But I wouldn't think with how difficult they made it to get it, I wouldn't think they would release something similar. You never know. I guess if there was enough complaints about it, maybe. I need more HP. It feels so squishy. I don't know if these are just stronger than the other ones or what. Oh, I guess he needs them too. Sure. Why is a motorcycle? The motorcycle is flying. The heck? I don't think it's supposed to be a flying motorcycle. Maybe it's one of those weird Pokemon motorcycles. Well, Okay. Teamwork could use a little bit of help. And there's that annoying frog again. Just keep on going. Please ignore us. You're really annoying to kill. Very professional teamwork. Do I already have the quest? I do. Yeah, I think I think there was a pre-quest that I had to do before I could do the Shellas. Okay, don't kill me. Maybe I should hit them first. I just feel bad and keep dying. Especially since he just came to help. Oops, I think my AoE was a tad bit too far back. No. I think when I blinked, I lost them. $10K, not 19, sorry. Yeah, maybe I should just charm. It might be easier for everyone. Defense is just a little too low to face tank. Well, it might also just be because I don't have a buff. I feel like if I had a buff, I could survive them long enough for us to kill them just fine. Almost forgot to get the quest. went on fire mode. I feel bad he keeps dying. Good thing I got the Pogo tears. Wasn't planning on charming, but I guess it's fine. Just the tradable ones anyway. Okay. The main thing is just that I have enough defense to face tank them. Because if I'm not able to spam my AoEs, that's when I lose aggro. Jeez, even with 50% charm. Was that a celebration meteor blast? But yeah, even with 50% charm, that was still pretty close. I was just about to ask that too. What level is this quest up to? Stops at 116. Okay, that's what I thought. But I wasn't sure. I'll probably make a nice dent on that in these next 2 hours. Man, I'm definitely starting to regret sitting down for this stream though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this chair out of the way and just stand up like usual next time. It's just much more comfortable. Like this might work if I was doing something that needed a controller, but with keyboard and mouse it's a little restricting. And unfortunately, is quite a bit more effort to move this whole armchair than if it was just a normal chair. My opinion, better than the tornadoes. Honestly, true. These things suck. I hate them. I don't know, like even though it's less skills, I just felt like it was taking longer. Why is this person here? Do you also need these? I wouldn't think so. It's 105. I wonder if he got the shellos confused. I think you would need the other shellas, not these ones. It's a little confusing when they both have the same name. They're so close to each other though. Okay, this is much smoother now that I'm charmed. It's kind of funny with that mount. He kind of looks like that random frog that keeps showing up. Is it better if I help with the stricture or the mage? I mean, if you can spam the ice skill on the trickster, I would say trickster is usually better if there's another mage. But if you can't, then mage should be fine. The more I look at this outfit, the more I dislike it. It just looks... It doesn't even look like it's from this game. It's not detailed enough. But it's just one day, so it's okay. I'll change it tomorrow. And still gives 10%, which is always helpful. I'm not sure why some scary game music started playing. Not only is this not a scary game, it's also Christmas. Very interesting. Oh no, the frog is back. Dang it. This is also one of the annoying parts of doing the shellas. Is it level 113? I don't think so. Pretty sure they're the same level. Yeah, I was confused too because I had to do the pre-quest and then I had to do one turn in of the Lapoons and then it appeared. Oh wait, is it 113? No, it's not. I'm looking at the wrong place. Yeah, it's definitely 112. Would be nice if they were a little more clear about that though, because it doesn't really say it anywhere. So if you didn't already know that it was a thing, you would just be doing Lapoons. %. Oh, someone's actually buying LN Run. I haven't seen that in a while. Based on that one time I did LN a couple days ago. I think generally is better to just do the repeats. Takes about the same amount of time. The only difference, I guess, is you don't want to pay attention. That's the only benefit. Like if you want to be able to level, like you just go AFK and then you come back and you're leveled. That would be pretty nice. Let me see. I'll look, since you seem to be having troubles with it. I'll look for the name for you. Yeah, it's just threats for temporary settlement. It's threats for temporary settlement 1, and then you do the repeat for Lapoons once, which is the second one, and then you'll be able to get the Shellas version. I wonder if you figured it out. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him for being confused. Like I was saying earlier, there's like no information about it at all. It's just It's just, you just gotta be in the know. Although someone did mention that it's on the Discord. But there's a leveling guide on the Discord. But I haven't actually looked on there to see what that says. Probably should. I'm still mainly going with the old knowledge I know. People have been correcting me left and right. Not entirely sure why he keeps joining and leaving the party though. So messed up. Oski's uncle. Not sure who Oski is. I wonder if he was chatting in the wrong place. Oh, I get it. I think he's joining another party over there for the Lapoons. That's why he keeps leaving and joining. Because it says he's in a party now, even though he was asking me for a party. That makes more sense. It's always interesting trying to figure out what people are doing in this game. So I'll get like very cryptic messages with like half of a thought. Hey Sofa, welcome to the stream. Did I carry them? I don't think so. These are just people joining for the repeat. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. I did charm though, so I'm a little carrying right now. I meant our most damage. Yeah, right now. I am technically carrying because I charmed. Have the most defense and damage. But they're definitely helping. These things hit hard. So the more people we have to kill them, the better. I do wish there was a bit more variety though. Doing these for 3 levels is a bit rough. But I think it's definitely improved from when I had to do these on my gladiator. So I remember that taking ages. Come on, get nice and balled up. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see if I could do them without charms. And I mean, honestly, I could. It was just a little tricky because they would be more likely to steal aggro from me. And since they do so much damage, they kept dying. That made me feel bad. But I think I have another stack of charms in my storage. So it's not too bad. Do I do elemental debuffs? I don't think well, I mean, I have my passive that lowers their spirit. And then my Nova, Frost Nova, slows them down. But I think that's the only debuffs that I actually give. So when they turn blue, it's from my Frost Nova. I wonder how much because I have this skill, this passive called Deep Fear, reduces the spirit of surrounding enemies, so it makes them weaker to magic damage just from me being nearby. What game is this? It's called Fiesta Online. It's a pretty old game. It's from like 2006, but still getting updated pretty frequently. It has events and stuff, so a lot of people still play. Very interesting game. Older than EverQuest? I don't know when EverQuest was made. All I know is this game is from 2006. So if EverQuest was made before then that would be older. Thank you for the follow. About the same then? Gotcha. Yeah, it's always pretty neat when such old games are still kicking, struggling to live. Although, I mean, I would say this game's actually thriving because I've seen a lot more activity in the last couple days ever since I came back after my 5-year break. It's just a little more spread out, probably because of the new cap raise. How did Black Diamond finally? Did you finally get the quest? You're struggling. I haven't actually checked the description of the quest to see if it tells you anything about the Shellas. I think I did once upon a time, and there was just like no mention of it whatsoever. So I'm glad I could help. I think someone had to tell me about the Shellas too when I first had to do this. Do these guys drop anything good or just progress a quest? I mean, they do drop some pretty decent stuff. Like if you want recipes or alchemy production or potions, scrolls, stuff like that, they seem to be dropping those. They also drop weapons, which while they themselves aren't that good, you can always sell them to vendors and PCs and stuff like that to get some decent money. But for the most part, yeah, it's just a repeat quest, just to level up. I already leveled up a bit of time ago. I'm at 24% now. Having fun pulling. Keeps me busy. I don't really mind pulling as long as it's not infuriating, like with the Nephilims. These things are driving me crazy. Hey Gresker, welcome to the stream. No one wants green webs gear at this level. Yeah. I mean, I still see some people using them. Like if you really are short on money, there's still like the 108 Magrite weapons. They're not great, but they're decent, and I've seen them for sale for super cheap. The last MMORPG you ever played was Wings of Destiny. I haven't found anything that caught your attention since then, at least not on console. Gotcha. I vaguely remember seeing a trailer for Wings of Destiny, but I know what you mean. There's a lot of games that I've tried after playing Fiesta, and they just never really caught my attention. Like they were interesting for a little bit, but pretty much every time I've always ended up just coming back to Fiesta. The best ones are stuck on PC. Yeah, this one's also on PC. I mean, it doesn't make sense just because of, I think because it needs a lot of, usually needs a lot of keybinds, and it also very often you want to be able to like type to actually interact with the other players. And I know there's ways to type on consoles and such, but it's just not really a feature that people use all that often. So I do understand why they usually stay on PC. Although interestingly, one game that I was thinking about going back to called Terra Online, apparently they shut down the PC version, but the console version is still going. So that was a bit of a mix-up there. But if you look at the gameplay for that game, it does make sense, because it's more of an action game. So works pretty well with console, like with the controller and such. The only one that comes close on console is probably Neverwinter, but people don't really friend you much on it. I actually really like that game. I did play it on PC, not on console. It was when it first came out, but I thought it was really cool. And yes, and so that game is pretty similar to Terra Online, in that it's a bit more on the action side. I didn't know that it was on console though. That's cool. But yeah, maybe I'll give Neverwinter a shot one of these days on console, just to see what it's like. Though I generally do just prefer PC games. I play very few console games. Usually I have like specific series that I like, and so I'll get the console just for that one series. Like on Nintendo, it's usually like the Zelda series or Mario games. You want to get Baldur's Gate once the price drops, since it's still pretty pricey. Yeah, that seems like a pretty cool game. Is that online or is that single player? I feel like every time I've seen someone play that, it's usually single player. So I don't know if they have an online version. Offline. Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen a couple trailers and a couple gameplay of that game. It seems pretty cool. When it comes to games where you have, oh, this person is very strong. Well, I guess they are 136. But yeah, when it comes to games like Baldur's Gate, where you have so many choices and a lot of freedom, I kind of get overwhelmed and I don't really know what to do. So I end up not playing those games all that much. I'm a very linear gameplay type of person. Like, I'm also bad with sandbox games. I like to have a mission or, you know, a storyline to follow. Like, a couple choices is fine, but when you get the choice in like every single outcome, it's a bit much for me. Mainly because I like playing games to relax. And when I get multiple options, I tend to overthink it, and then I'm not relaxing anymore. I like to be told what to do. In a way, like, if I'm playing a game, I don't really want to think, because I'm usually doing it to relax. Like if I want to actually use my brain, I'd probably just do something else. But it can still be interesting. Usually if I do play those games, I will put in like rules for myself to limit how many options I actually get. Just to make it a little more straightforward. It's just like having evil choices in game. Sick of feeling like I'm playing baby mode sometimes. Yeah, that's fair. That does remind me of, I don't know if you've heard of that game. What was it called? Shoot, I can't remember. But like the cover of the game is like it's a guy that with like good natured on the top half of the cover, and then the bottom cover is evil. Fable, yep, that's the one. I think. Where like you can choose to go good or evil, and it changes your appearance. There's like three of them or four of them, I think. Yeah, I think it is Fable. I did like that game a lot. I think it was one of the first games I played, actually. And I did often end up going the evil side, I will admit. They just make the good side too restricting in those games most of the time. Now, as your childhood game, they're like 7 out, but only 3 are good. I see. Yeah, that game it did stay in my mind. Like even now. I don't think I ever played any of the other ones. I played like the first one and that was it. Maybe it was the second one. I don't know. It was one of the first two. And I do remember liking it a lot. It wasn't I did revisit it way later and found out that you can actually use like codes and stuff to put in special commands. And that was pretty neat too. Infamous is another example. The second Fable has the dog. I don't remember anything about a dog, so it might have been the first one that I played. Jeez. This Asulia character is saying she needs 81.46 billion to level. It's 20 times what I need. Man. The second one also had guns and a gender choice. Okay, yeah, it definitely was the first one that I played then. I don't remember any guns at all. That's crazy that there's 7 now. I don't think I've heard anything about that game at all. I would have thought I would have heard some sort of advertisement or seen some sort of advertisement. These guys are talking about kinds of drinks. Looks like they're having a heck of a Christmas. Second meteor. Oh, do you get a faster meteor at that level? That's really cool. Once after 3 flops, sadly. They also made Albion Online. Gotcha. That makes sense then. Yeah, I feel like that's just... all of those types of games were just very much fit for that era. And then after that era, they just didn't really translate very well. Because a lot of the newer generation of gamers just aren't into the same thing. I think it's because they just weren't raised with the same stuff. Cash grab was the goal after 3. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely a game killer for sure. Yeah, once it turns into a cash grab, the fan, like even the more loyal fans can definitely feel it. It's when it drops off. Wonder if it would be faster to do naps. I mean, if she's helping out. They're just very annoying. Congrats on leveling. We are getting closer. I think this is the first time I was the higher level person doing the repeat. Usually I'm the one jumping into their party. These quest boosts really make the game a lot more, I wouldn't say unbearable, but probably a lot less draining. Which begs the question, why don't they just increase the XP by 30% for everyone? But I guess that would mean less money for the company. It's just all about give and take, I guess. I mean, I don't particularly mind too much that they have these monetary means. If it means the game doesn't die. As long as they don't get excessive with it. Let's see, my guildies alt need snaps, so we can do them. Yeah, I mean, Neps would probably be worth it with a high level killer, but without one, definitely not worth it. Oops, I'm missing one. How am I missing one? They kill it while I was gone. Oh, it was killing them while I was gone. There we go. Yeah, see, these guys focus on DT. So they have a lot of alts in the DT range, which means there's a lot of people active in the DT range. So whenever you're in that range, it's still pretty active. I wonder what's deterring people from staying in this 105 to 125 range. Or maybe there's just nothing keeping them there rather than deterring. Either way, I am glad that there seems to be a group of people keeping up with my leveling pace. Because I've been leveling with these guys for a lot of different repeats, just randomly meeting. I love how she's saying she's sad. She's not an admin in the guild yet. Not even in a guild. I'm still just in an academy. I just don't really see any reason to leave the academy. I get all the benefits of being in a guild with none of the responsibilities. It's very convenient. But I probably will have to join one eventually. Guys in uni Discord, I'm guessing, is what she was asking. I wonder if these guys have been playing together for a long period of time. Because they all seem to be kind of connected in some way. Well, actually, that Discord link does seem familiar. Maybe I am in that one. I think back before I stopped playing, there was some group that was making, they were trying to make an alternative Discord to the official Fiesta Discord. I wonder if that's the same one. I don't remember if I ever actually joined it. And I haven't even joined the official Discord on my new account. Probably do that first before I start joining other ones. That is neat that there's still a big community. Okay, don't forget to accept the quest. Oh man, I really wish I could easily move this chair out of the way and just go back to standing. Regrets are being had, but it's fine. I want to get a 135 set. I have a 138 already, so don't see the point. Let's see. I'm kind of having the opposite. Oh, maybe it's the same issue that I'm having. In general, I don't really want to get anything before the 140 set, but I think I'm gonna have to. Or at a level. Why is Frozen mopping? What are you doing? He's just running in circles. Okay. I wonder if he got bored. I don't think I was doing such a terrible job. Ooh, another Gratz. Shout that you're buying Celestial Box. When you have a buyer, tell them your class. It's like 2 to 3 gems for a set. I mean, that's nice to know, but I more so meant that I didn't want to buy anything before then. He gave up on mopping. And I thought I was mobbing. Then he just randomly ran out. I don't have any issues with doing it. Not for these, at least. These are pretty decent. Oh, there's that frog again. I wonder how often it circles back here. Seems to be pretty often. But I've also seen it roaming around like way further parts. Maybe there's more than one. %. It is a little sad that my charm went to waste, but I mean, I guess it didn't really go to waste because then at least I don't have to worry about dying while mobbing, so it's fine. Nice field shirt plus 10. It's pretty nice. I would have liked to have gotten the male 105, but I just can't stand that it doesn't give the HP boost. It's too much of a loss. But it would have been nice if I could have gotten the full set, then I wouldn't have to put on a suit because it wouldn't look ridiculous. Stats kind of poo. Don't you love that? That's way better. I really wonder how much I spent on this set. It can't have been cheap. Am I missing one again? Are they just killing one while I'm gone every time? Please don't do that. Oh wow. Mystic armor plus 3. 1967. It has like 3 times my defense, and it's just the white one. It's crazy. That's a sexy set. It is very nice. I just look dumb. Look at this. This horrendous clash. Very embarrassing. Just have no idea how to dress. That's what it looks like. Using 120 set for magic damage. I don't need the def right now. It looks lit. I just hate how mismatchy it is. Like if it was at least similar color, that'd be fine. but the colors are all over the place. And then the design is very obviously different as well. It's just a bad time all around. But to be fair, I kind of, even that's starting to look better than this outfit now. I don't know. It just looks weird to me. It's just a little too blocky. Cause like if you look at the designs on everyone else's stuff, it looks a lot more detailed and smooth. Like look at the detail on this armor, and then look at the detail on this armor. There's like no detail. It looks silly. Let's stab an MF or an AC staff. I don't even know what that is. $140 best in game at the moment. Oof. Yeah, I think those run for like 50 gems plus, just for a +0. Is it from a world boss? If it's from a world boss, then it's GG's. You're never getting that. Unless you buy it. And even if you buy it, you're just getting the leftovers that have sucky stats people don't want. That's kind of how it was with the Shaman Cuzzle weapons. Although surprisingly, I do have one. Well, it's not actually a weapon, it's a shield. And that's probably just because no one wanted to be a knight. So they didn't really care to sell it. But yeah, if you wanted an axe or a staff, even a crossbow, you were just out of luck. Yeah, I see it's from World Boss. Yikes. I will settle for second best. I don't need that extra 2% increase. Especially on this one. Like on my Gladiator, if I do get it to 140, I have the opportunity to get one, I think about it. But for a wizard, I just don't see it being worthwhile. Because the main use for wizards at cap is probably just as a killer, just for like helping kill stuff throughout other levels, just like what this wizard is doing right now. And you can do that even with like a level 1 staff. Right now, I just want to get to 140. And I'll think about getting geared up after the fact. Because looking at the prices is just kind of depressing. Like, can I afford it? Yes. But it just doesn't. Unless for whatever reason I decide to raid on this character. It's just not really worth it. Perspective real quick. Wild staff plus 12 is like 50 gems-ish. Jeez. I mean, I guess that's pretty reasonable. And a plus 0 AC is about 500 gems. That is crazy. I thought she was gonna say it's gonna be 50 gems for a plus 0. 500 gems is... There's no way. Who would even pay that? I guess if you have gems to burn, you'd be willing to pay that. But man, even back when I had 1500 gems, I still wouldn't have been down to pay that. That's why I never bought the Shaman Kasul weapons. Like, for that amount, you can pretty much fully gear a bunch of other characters. You can pretty much fully gear all your characters. And with really good sets of that. I don't know, the economy at the caps for all the world gear is always crazy. It's always been crazy to me. There's no logic behind it. It's just how much crazy amounts of gems can we squeeze out of the show-offs? That's really all it is. Because then you buy it, you get to show off that you spent some ridiculous amount of money. But I don't know, I just never saw the point behind that. It just paints you as a target. Because as secure as things are, there's always loopholes people can use to try to get into your accounts. But to each their own. I guess if you're putting that much money into the game, I guess you should at least try to get something out of it. Oops, got stuck for a second. It's all good. I'm surprised I didn't die on that last pull. Okay, run around in circles. Oh no. Someone died. How did you even die? Murder. don't even know how he died. Unless he took aggro from me somehow. I was just running in a circle waiting for them to die from my AoE. Alrighty. 68%. Maybe I'm checking my percent too often. Probably will feel like it's going up faster if I stop checking it every couple minutes. Man, these archers are relentless. I'm still missing one. How do I keep... Guys, stop killing them while I'm away. I'm always missing just the one. I think it's the one that they're killing that spawns right here. Okay. Although I said I was gonna space out how often I check experience and then proceeded to immediately check again. I missed this one. Okay, quick succession. Nice. Wait. Why is there only 9? What happened? You got all? I only got 9. That was weird. Is there some kind of glitch? I don't know. I thought maybe the mage attacked. It doesn't look like it. Oh well. Hopefully this next turn goes fine. Yeah, that was really weird. 70%. Slowly getting there. Probably like 30 more minutes. Meter level, I imagine. Which works out because there's still about 48 minutes left on my charm. Oh, looks like she's back. That is handy. Yeah, I definitely don't like sitting. It's also making me sleepy. Is that my free perm? No. This was my free one. Got a whole suit, a cape, some very tight pants. I wonder if that whole suit vault thing is new. 'Cause I don't remember seeing that before. It's pretty neat that I got it just from logging in every day during this month. Well, after creating the character. In which case it's extra nice that they gave me the first 7 days before I created the character for free. See, that one looks a lot more elaborate. It's not a full PT. Oh, it's a cleric. Perfect for all the deaths. No, every jar gets access to those rewards regardless of login or not. You can log into all your characters and claim that perm suit. Oh, really? Well, that's handy. Thank you for telling me that. I thought it was just you had to get all 24 days to get it. That's pretty cool. That's really nice of them then. I'll have to get on all of my other characters, see what they get. Only time we can do that is Christmas month in the calendar. Gotcha. That is very nice of them. So, do you not get a permanent one from the other months then, at all? You just have to be level 10 to open it, but you can still claim it and keep it until you level to 10. I see. That's pretty cool. It's just Christmas that we get all this nice stuff. Gotcha. I mean, that's still nice of them. Like before, you had to to jump through all kinds of hoops to get any permanent stuff ever. So it's really nice that they just give it like that. If we have help from a 136, why don't we go to Tornadoes? It's faster. Rikicha, I asked if they wanted to go, and they said no. Or they didn't say no, they just didn't say anything. So I guess they decided to stay here. She said if her friend needed it, she would go, but I guess he didn't need it. I see, I guess last year and this year they changed it. I mean, it might have been before that. Like I said, the last time I actively played was like 5 years ago. So, who knows? Shameless advertisement. Insert here. Try naps if anyone wants, but can't say it'd be faster because you're bad at the game. I mean, it's literally like 5 kills. I don't think it's too difficult. Oh, you were watching on YouTube? Nice. What's your magic damage? Yeah, if I quit and come back, it would be on Christmas month. That makes sense. I mean, if you're getting a free suit, only 53.7k. Yeah, I think I only had like 20,000 yesterday, and I was still going pretty fast. With 53k, you could probably like 2-hit them. It would be super fast. We can try. Yeah. Just be careful not to get wrecked. That's the only thing. They do a lot of damage. I'm ready whenever you guys are. I think I still have the repeat, right? Yeah. It's all there. Alrighty. Easy XP. Is Mill still here? I want to just abandon. Oh, does she speak Spanish? Well, it is handy. It is handy that I speak Spanish. Yeah, I would have felt bad if we just failed. Didn't explain anything. Okay. I'm gonna get a... Oh. Oh, right. She's a cleric. I was like, where did I get this buff from? That worked out. I'm going to clear out my inventory real quick, though. Because I have a ton of garbage in here. Okay. Oh, shoot. I actually wanted to keep that. Okay. Get rid of this, this, that, this. Okay. On my way. Hopefully it's a lot less annoying with a level 136 mage. Because it was not a fun time yesterday. That invincible thing just drives me up a wall. I wonder what... Hopefully you mentioned that, Ink, you mentioned that there was... You can get just a shirt, right? Hopefully I don't get robbed like that on my characters. That'd be sad. Hello. Oh yeah, you're killing them super fast. I think there's not even a comparison to when I was doing them. What the heck is that noise? Some weird noise. Yeah, I do the top two naps and then the ones in the middle when they respawn. Jeez, did you just one hit that one? That's crazy. I mean, I guess we could do this one. Just a bit of chaos. Yeah, it sucked, but I'm glad it was just on one character, so you're still happy. That's good. He popped to 50%. Nice. Hello. So it's these two. Oops, did I not even get the quest? 1 second. Where the heck did it go? Wait, did I not get the quest? Did I not turn in the quest? I lost it. Oh, it's a 110 quest. That's why I couldn't find it. Hey, Soda Bubblies, welcome to the stream. Sounds like Mr. Krabs walking around somewhere. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hello. Hope you're having a great day. Need one tornado. And it's actually a pretty good description, the Mr. Krabs. I knew it sounded familiar. Oh shoot, I lost the quest again. Here it is. No, I'm just gonna picture that every time I hear it. I'm doing good. Hope I am as well. Yeah, I'm having a good time. It's been some good old fiesta, especially when people join. It's always a fun time. Oh, I think they killed it before I turned it in. Whoops. Okay, well now I need one nap. Oh, nice. Are they just killing all of them? Oh, it is the crab. Oh, that makes sense then. It is Mr. Krabs. He's here in person doing a cameo in Fiesta Online. And they're just kind of doing whatever they want. It's all good. It's a little break from the monotony. It's that's what I miss about the KQs. About the KQ doing KQs in these level ranges. It broke up monotony pretty well. Just take a nice little break from the super long repeats. A little sad that they're not doing them anymore, but at least they're still people playing. I really messed up that sentence. At least there's still people playing. Okay, 92%. Yeah, this definitely is quicker just because there's so many more opportunities to turn in. Okay, one more tornado. Alrighty. I'm getting a little lost in the chaos, but it's still fun. It's definitely much more fun than when I had to deal with them by myself. I lost everyone. Right. 95%. I might actually get to 116 if we keep this up. Just a quick reminder for anyone that hasn't already, if you could please follow me on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. It is free and it helps me channel out a lot. Would greatly appreciate it. Think of it as a nice little Christmas present. But, of course, no pressure, you don't have to. Yeah, this was actually a bit of a sad Christmas for me. Because, there's just something happened with, like, my niece. Ended up in the hospital. But luckily, doesn't seem like it was as bad as it could have been. Still got to get her the Christmas presents in the hospital. Now, if this had happened during, like COVID days and such, would have probably been very miserable for her. So luckily, restrictions have been lifted for the most part. Could still give her a pretty decent Christmas, I imagine. But things happen. Just gotta make the best of it. Oops, I forgot to get the quest. Okay. It's probably not gonna help me level if I keep missing the trends. For some reason, we're just doing this one map over here. Oh, well, I mean, I guess it worked out since she BRB anyway. Just AFK'd in the middle of a tornado. Very nice. And there's another high level person there. I wonder if you can freeze this. Oh, well, I guess it was stunned anyway. Wait, who is this? Oh, he's here to help, I guess. Well, see, this is why it gets annoying to do these without a proper killer. Because if you can't take them out, they just start spamming. And then you're stuck. That's how it ends up taking longer than the other repeats. Even though it should be faster. Oh, I don't even have the quest again. Dang it. Why do I keep doing that? Niblim. Oh shoot. That was bad timing. Another one spawned right behind me while Mule was on follow. I could have probably gone a little bit better. And of course it immediately started AoEing. %. So close. Yeah, that ice is overpowered. I love it. I remember spamming the mess out of it. My trickster. Come on, just one more little tornado. Yay! Gold. Thanks. And why does it say I have it, but it doesn't highlight? Congrats on 115. Thank you. Oh, it is 115. I don't know why I didn't register. I guess I don't even remember yesterday. Leveling so fast. Oh. How does she keep dying? Was something hitting her? I didn't even see it. Man, it's so hot on this chair. As soon as this stream is over, I'm throwing this chair back into the corner. Getting my standing spot back. Oh, that's sad. She said she wants to heal us, but she can't because she dies since she doesn't have a set. Feel that. I mean, imagine if you just stay out of the AoEs, should be fine. But they do spawn kind of randomly. All it takes is one bad timing and then you get wrecked. Oh, she's back. I was like, how did we kill that nap so quickly? Yeah, the difference is huge when we have the killer versus when we don't. Oh. Wait, did I not have? Oh my gosh. How much XP am I wasting by not picking up the quest? I can't wait till I'm that strong. It'll be so nice. Let's see if I can pull it. Nope. See, even she hates him despite being able to kill him fast. It's just super annoying that they just it's just trolling. They're just trolls. That's all they are. It's kind of funny though. It's still going way faster though. Because even though we still have to wait for the spinny stuff sometimes, as soon as they're tangible again and get destroyed. Magnus 420 has acquired the title Beggar. Very nice. Did it dodge her meteor? Oh, I don't even have the quest. Nice. I love how Frozen's like battling for his life, doing every skill possible, and it takes like 10% off. And Azulia shows up, 2 hits, done. Very comedic. And it's the same with me. I did pick it up. What do you mean? Maybe I didn't click that. Oops. Just clicked straight out of the window. See, but together we can still kill him pretty fast. This little mini tornado. Sulia is just standing over there, ominously, menacingly. She does look pretty cool with the aura, though, in the dark. I kind of do want to get the Aurora Borealis aura, because I have it on my other characters. But I also don't. Because it always just ends up feeling like a waste. Since I think it only gives like crit or something rather than magic damage, which is what I really want. I need one more tornado. Oh, it gives aim too. Aim 5%, critical 5%. I mean, that's a little bit better. You'd want more aim, higher levels. Yeah, I heard. Which is still a crazy concept to me. Oh no, Frozen died. Yeah, I guess maybe it does make sense then. In that case, maybe it works out that I like the aura and it gives the effect you need. Still not getting the permanent one though. Okay, one more tornado. Wow, I'm already at 8%. Despite just leveling a little bit ago. As long as I'm able to keep up with the turn-ins, this goes really fast. Has anyone else leveled? It's because even with 50 dex for aim and like 6k aim, still miss on cap bosses. Oh, 10k aim. Jesus, that's... I don't even know how you get to 10k aim. Sorry, Glad's just completely out of luck then. Just miss every single hit. I think the highest I could get on my Glad was like 8k aim. But that was at 135, so... Maybe they just really overhauled how much aim you get. Is this supposed to be a Christmas song? Can't tell if I'm hearing jingling from in the game or from the song. back, sorry. No worries. Just appreciate the help. How do I keep not getting it? Am I just not pressing the button? Oops. Yeah, it definitely doesn't help if I exit the window by accident. I think I'm behind them because I didn't pick up the quest. Oopsie. Guess I'll just bring it over to them. See, they just pop in out of nowhere. And if you're not geared, you just get destroyed instantly. Oh, they're trying to just kill two of them at once. Yikes. Oh no, Frozen died again. Yeah, I had a funny feeling that was gonna happen when they stacked two of them. Oh, you get a cleric and you die like 50 times. I think Frozen's just a death magnet. Need some more Nephilims. Oh, is Asulia back? I see them get wrecked instantly. No, it's not me. Oh. Just smacked me in the face with that tornado, jeez. It's kind of funny. It's kind of cute that everyone's just kind of talking about their permanent outfits. It's really nice that they introduced that into the game. 'Cause I imagine that's pretty neat for the people who normally don't get SC stuff. %. Oh, she leveled. Congrats. Oh, geez. What the heck? Why am I dying so fast? Oh, my charm ran out. That was scary. That threw me off. I thought I was getting teamed by them or something. Well, I guess hopefully they can tank them then, because I'm probably not going to take aggro anymore. Cleric's probably struggling with everyone dying left and right. Yeah, I mean, it's good practice for the raids. %16. Man, I'm down to 9,000. Oh wait, I guess I should put on that suit I was wearing again. Forgot I took it off to show off the permanent suit I got. Where even was it? This one? Yeah. I mean, I have at least 10,000. Miss. I mean, its normal hits don't do too much. Oh. Yeah, I was just saying, this normal hits don't do too much. But that special hit did 1,400 damage. It's a little intense. Really? You really need to do that at 1% HP left? I need one more tornado. Sorry you keep having to AFK. It's okay. We're just practicing our survival skills. It's all good. Especially now that my charm is gone. I'm just glad I can still keep up with them without charm. I leveled so fast I didn't even really get to enjoy my 105 gear for very long. And just shot up 10 levels in no time. But at least that means I'll get to use my 120 staff much sooner. Looking forward to being able to... Oops. I mean to mute my mic. But yeah, I'm looking forward to being able to kill everything fast again. They're underestimating me. Mm-mm. 19%. Oh, she's back. Welcome back. Oh, I can turn in. I thought it said no for a second. Well, I did hit my 4-hour mark, but at the same time, since we have everyone here, I would like to stick around, try to get to 116 if I can. That'll make things much easier moving forward. You're slacking if you don't have max CD on ice. Yeah, and tricksters. I feel like for tricksters, the ice is bread and butter. Is no one else leveled? I feel like everyone's been the same level this entire time. Oh, you're talking about Wiz? I haven't even been using... I don't even remember the last time I used Icefield. I haven't... Wait, did I pick up the quest? Such a strong skill. Yeah, but it takes forever to cast it. Half the time it doesn't actually freeze them. And then when it does freeze them, it doesn't do much damage. And then it's like 2 minutes of wait before I can use it again. So I just end up forgetting about it. Because, like, let's see. If I were to put points into it, it only takes off 42 seconds. So it's still a minute and 40 seconds before I can use it. It does a solid chunk. Use chain cast. When I mob, get far enough away to use it. I don't know. Like, maybe if I had the full set, the full 105 set, it'd be worth it. But it just feels like such a rare occasion where it actually comes into play. I don't even use chain casting, to be fair. I probably should use chain casting a little more. Hello, everyone. Hello. I feel like you were just calling me out for being a terrible mage, which is true. I've gotten a lot of fighter tendencies for some reason. And just go up to everything, face tank it. Don't try to like technique my way into it. Nah, just tips. Well, I appreciate it. But yeah, I just think it's funny. People watch my mage skills and they're just like, bro, you're doing such a bad job. Like, they don't say that, but I imagine that's what they're thinking. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm just so used to face tanking everything. Because a lot of the times I end up having to do that. Hit CD on all AoEs, and if you plan to raid, do CS on Stifle and Shock. Does Shock actually do anything? I feel like the few times I've actually used that skill, it just didn't do anything. It's not even on the hotkeys for my mouse. I lost the quest again. Oh, there it is. To be honest, I don't know, but I think it does what Stifle does. I see. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be even stronger than Stifle because I think it's supposed to silence, right? Stifle, it just makes everything slower. But Shock is supposed to silence, but I feel like I use it on stuff and it just keeps hitting me without a care in the world. But yeah, you're right. At some point I will have to do a little investigation. Try to rearrange my skills into a little more technical way. Because right now I'm just kind of doing whatever. Used to be pretty good at Mage back when I was playing my other level 115 one, but ever since I mained my Glad, I lost all of my finesse and just turned towards a life of face tanking everything. I can disk CC or SS of my setup if you wanna. Sure. I think. Oh, but you're on YouTube. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have my Discord link on Twitch. But I'm pretty sure it's just ForgetLX. Either way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually played Mage enough, even though I really like Mage. I don't think I've ever actually played it long enough or competitively enough to put too much thought into it. But I guess since I'm gonna be maining it right now, probably would be a good idea. I'm just running into this Nephilim without a care in the world. I can't believe how much damage they do to me still, even with almost 7.4k defense. That's just excessive. %. Oh, really? Did it really not die? Jeez, it had like 1 HP left. Guy's clinging on for dear life. %. We are getting there. Need another Nephilim. Come here. Oh, you did the actual come here. Oh, that was bad. Timing. Spawned right next to the other one. Wait, let me turn in before I kill you. Before you kill me. And Joe May is offering to be a killer. What level is Jome anyway? It's really cool when the meteor crits. Just destroys everything. I'm still not sure why you say you're not very good at the moment. You're like two hitting them. Say that's pretty good. You can't even two hit these normal tornadoes. Oh, you don't have to leave. So I keep having to AFK, it'd be at least 50%, if not more if I didn't. I still appreciate your help. No worries at all. You did great. Probably be higher level if I didn't keep losing the quest. Send me a screenshot. Thank you. I will check in a little bit. See, even with this guy killing them super fast, I'm still not turning in fast enough for it to make much of a difference. I don't know if it'll help because it's arranged to your style. I mean, a reference is always helpful. It's good to have stuff to compare it to. Mainly because your mouse has numbers, so you don't have to click and drag AoEs. Yeah, mine has... I have 12 keys, numbered keys on my mouse. So, it'll probably be helpful. Hey, same. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how people don't play without keys on their mouse, like MMORPGs. There's just way too many keys. Try to be reaching all over the place on the keyboard. You got the Razor Naga. Oh, gotcha. I got the Corsair Scimitar. Once I got it, never went back to regular mouse. Saying like I had a wired one before, like back when I played before I quit. But when I tried to play again recently, I don't know if something happened to the wire, but it wasn't working. So I was like, okay, maybe I can play with the normal mouse. And then like 5 seconds after trying, I immediately ordered another one. And I guess now they make a wireless version. So I'm using the wireless version now. But yeah, can't play without my 12 buttons. And I have max efficiency. And then if you hold down like control or shift or whatever, it doubles and triples the buttons. It's very nice. I actually also have extra keys on my keyboard, but I don't even use those because I don't need to. Just the ones on the mouse are enough. There's some random huge bug flying around my room. I don't even know what it is. But it's very big. Why is there even a bug? It's winter. There's like snow outside. Oh. Sorry. I didn't realize he wasn't in the party. Oops. I was like, oh, why is this person struggling? Let me help. They're not in the party. My bad. And it was a cleric too, of course. Okay, 39%. So I'm pressing all the buttons. Do you click or use space for turning in and accepting quests? Yes. So, people have told me about the quest thing, but my brain has been hardwired to click. So even if I try to do the space thing, after like 1 or 2 times, I end up just pressing it again. I can't help myself. I mean, at least I'm doing the thing where I click on the top right blue thing. Because before I was also, on top of clicking, I was also pressing L again and then looking through the quest list to pick up the repeat again. And I couldn't understand why everyone else was turning in seconds, and it took me like a minute to find the quest every time. So I have made some progress. They're old habits, yeah. I don't know, like, with the way I rest my hand when I'm playing this game, I think it's more effort to like press the space bar than it is to just quickly click on the quest. I think that's why I also have troubles switching over to that. Maybe my hand just reacts faster. I don't know. Really need some water though. These guys are zooming all over the place. Ooh, congrats. Rest my hand on WASD and use my thumb for space, left ring on A and tab. Thumb for space and left ring on A and tab. I mean, I think that's about the same thing I'm doing. I think it's just the way because I'm using my thumb to sort of support my hand because I'm doing a bit of a hover hand. And so in order to press space with that hand, it's like an extra motion of holding up my hand and then pressing space. So that's why it feels like there's an extra motion needed to do that. Versus just quickly moving my mouse down and clicking on the quest. Not run to CG, you'll still be in stream though. Awesome. Appreciate you being on stream, by the way. Or watching the stream, I mean. Slightly different for me. My palm rests on my laptop. And my fingers hover. Gotcha. Yeah, I just have I balance my entire hand off of my thumb. So yeah, I mean, if you're just balancing it on your palm, then that does make sense that you can quickly press the space with your thumb. But my thumb is busy, sadly. It's probably not good for me to do that, actually. Probably like putting weird pressure on my joints or something. But it's okay. Yeah, probably once I switch back to standing tomorrow, and I shove this chair out of the way and just stand when I'm streaming, it'll be a little bit easier to use my thumb if I want to. So I will give it a try. It actually does help a lot. Oh, congrats. But yeah, it actually does help a lot that you sent that screenshot, especially if you also use a multi-key mouse. Because I was experimenting a little bit, trying to figure out a good layout for myself. But I just didn't really have a good flow or reference So hopefully that helps out a little bit. That was mean. This guy's like, why don't you do the event to enhance your mount? And she goes, because I don't have damage to kill them. I said, oops. Such a mean thing to say to a cleric. Poor cleric's always struggling with damage. Although to be fair, my level 70 cleric is a boss. Glad it helps mainly focus on AoEs. Nice. Yeah, I mean, AoEs are our strongest weapons. Unless you're a warlock, but warlocks are lame. Not sorry for saying that. No, they're not lame, I just do prefer wizards a lot more. Specifically because of the AoEs. And also because wands look kind of dumb with how short they are. You need a 70 blue shield for cleric? No. I appreciate the offer though. I have my 70 cleric has legendary shield and hammer. That's why I was saying it's a boss. Has full plus 10 set, full legendary weapon and shield. I mainly use it for arena. And it's rare that people can survive my hits in there. Why not turn in or something? Oh, I didn't. Sadly, Wiz is 3 times the price versus Warlock. That's just how much more useful they are. Totally didn't say that. Nice, I'm making a 70 perm cleric next. They're very overpowered. I mean, you always have, you know, the tryhards that go into arena with like full SC, 100% charmed, like a mage or a fighter. But generally, can put up a pretty good fight against most people. I imagine. What else can you do with a 70 perm? Is that it? Is it just arena? I mean, I guess you could do CC, or not CC, Tower of Easel. But I don't know if a cleric would be the best for that. What are you making a 70 perm cleric for? I didn't actually check to see if arena was still active when I was leveling up. Tower, King Kong Fino, and BKQ. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess even at such a low level, you'd still be pretty helpful in MBKQ. You can revive and stuff. Definitely struggle to be useful in that KQ at those low levels. My mage. Some other things. Yeah. And I forgot about King Kong Fino too. I mean, I imagine level 70 cleric with like decent gear could probably solo it if they wanted to. Especially with any legendaries. Talk about Kid Confino, soloed in my 70 cruise easy. Nice. Yeah, I feel like as long as you can heal at least a little bit, Confino's pretty easy. I definitely struggled a bit. I was trying to solo it on my mage though. Although to be fair, I don't think... Was I even 65 yet? I think I wasn't even 65 yet when I soloed it. Just takes a little time, but Cruise is OP. Yeah, they're very cool. I think I have... I'm pretty sure I have a 70 Crusader perm too. Because I originally made a Crusader perm for Arena before I decided I wanted to do Cleric. So that one also has a legendary, I'm pretty sure. They definitely can be very overpowered. I always thought it was pretty cool when you would see a tank in the endgame raids and it was a Crusader. Their skills are just super flashy and very cool. %. I sure hope I get to level before they leave. Then I just won't have to worry about these repeats at all. Oh, would help if I actually picked up the quest though. Just need a little bit more. They leave after I finish my dailies, I can come back and help. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. I mean, I would hope they wouldn't leave so soon after they kept telling you to leave. That would just be messed up. I didn't particularly mind with you going AFK and such, since you didn't even need to help to begin with. But I imagine they're friends and they just wanted to help each other. Knees what knees. True. Yeah. I did think it was a tiny bit rude. They kept being like, "Do you leave PT? Like, leave PT?" It's like, Jesus. But to be fair, I think there is a language barrier there. So Hopefully they didn't mean to be rude. They're just trying to be helpful. What the heck are these acronyms? CE and POO. POO. Is it really called POO? Is that really an acronym now? CE and POO. Come get the drop rate buff. Just started. What does that even mean? Even with 125k magic damage, 100% charm, that still takes like 9 or 10 skills to kill these. Jesus. Is that how much you had? I mean, a couple times I saw you would like 2 or 3 hit them. I think the problem is just that these are a lot stronger against magic damage than they are against normal damage. Because I also remember doing these on my gladiator and they weren't nearly as hard. So we're just nerfed. CE is corruption events. And POO pleasance of ordeals. They could have come up with a better name though. They didn't really have to be POO. POO. Wonder if that's what that. I asked someone where they got a bunch of buffs that they had. Ooh, congrats. Fair, yeah. But yeah, I asked someone where they got all the buffs that they had. They told me CE. And that I would find out when I got to 135 or something. So I guess that's what they were talking about. See, he's going AFK too. Just be like, he's AFK, kick him out of the party. Yeah, 135 is when you can do... Oh, wow. He just got destroyed. I looked away for a second. 135 is when you can do CE to get blessings. Gotcha. I always accidentally press. Magic blast. Magic burst. And I look so dumb because I'm like 15 feet away from the mob. Don't hit anything. Very curious about all this new 135 plus content. It's a bit of a bummer because I remember when I was playing like 5 years ago, everyone was constantly begging for new content. I wonder how many people just gave up and then never came back. Because it does get a little tiring when they don't add anything. They finally heard our pleas. %62%. Probably should get another Teva. I think I've died 5 times today. Would be that much closer to leveling if I had just gotten one. Oh, it always scares me when he pulls it right up to my face. I think it would be cool if you could use that skill on the bosses. Just see Helga flying across the map. Alright, just need 3 tornadoes. Can't remember. Is it wrenches that comes after this or gears? Are wrenches and gears the same thing? I always got those confused. A single person doing Midnight Brigade. Very nice. I still need one more tornado. Oh, it is the same? Isn't there... Wait, is it? I remember there's one repeat that's like outside, and then there's another repeat that's inside. Want to do Emperor Slime KQ? You think we can do it? Maybe. Made it last time. Yeah. That is true. We are 115 now. Where's Among Boy when you need him? It doesn't start anyway. Wait, what's in progress? Oh, Warrior's Code. Oh, looks like Jomi is back. I'll send you a screenshot of leveling guide we use in uni. Sure, I'd appreciate that. Let's see, when does it start? it starts in 2 hours. Sent. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely need an updated guide. Especially for the endgame stuff. Because apparently you don't do the same stuff anymore. So all of my prior knowledge is completely useless. Yeah, I like to do the Emperor Slime too one last time. But it's 2 hours away. I don't really want to wait 2 hours. Maybe I'll stop just short of leveling and then see if anyone's on tomorrow to do it. I feel like I'm turning in like one time per 10 kills he does. Probably would have already been close to leveling if I'd paid a little more attention. That's probably why I wasn't really too worried about you going AFK so much. I wasn't turning in nearly as fast anyway. Oh, it's because I pressed the wrong button. %68%. I do want to end the stream a little sometime soon, so hopefully I am able to level soonish. But that's completely on me though. Gotta focus just a little. Oh, I really shouldn't eat so late. But these guys are constantly talking about food. Now it's making me hungry. I mean, I guess as long as I don't eat anything too heavy, should be fine. I am on vacation after all, technically. I do need to be careful though. I don't want to end up burning myself out from streaming just because I'm on vacation. It's the whole point of limiting the hours that I stream. I was paying attention. How did I still miss the turn in? That's what happens. Go too far, and then start zoning out. Also doesn't help that it's super hot. I can't really get up from this chair right now without having to readjust everything. That's why standing is so much better. I was pleasantly surprised though, how many people are still playing on Christmas Day. Because Christmas Eve was kind of dead. But today seems to be a lot more normal. How many people are playing? I guess most people celebrate either on Christmas Eve or Christmas morning. So, they're usually free by the afternoon. For you to get pulled back in by the Fiesta addiction. %. Am I even getting a percent per turn in? No, I'm not. Not anymore. Get 15, 59, 58 million. But I need 6.5 billion. Where'd they go? Oh, over here. Selling a Spiral Tower 2 run for 65 gems. Yeah, okay. It's totally normal. It's interesting how quickly you get fed up with a specific map, though. Because when we left the Shellas, I was relieved. Because I was starting to get tired of them. But now I'm tired of these again. Shows the importance of diversity. Like if these were more accessible, more of an option, it would be perfect. Because then you get tired of Shellas or Lipoons, you come do these. You get tired of these, you go do those. But these are just a nightmare if you're not super strong. It was funny seeing even Asulia get fed up with them despite her killing them in seconds. Yesterday when it was taking me like 30 seconds to kill him, I was ready to toss my computer out the window. Get it down to 1 HP. 5 minutes waiting for it to stop spinning. Very, very productive. Oof. Yeah. And the funny thing is, like, the closer I got to being done, the more they did that. Like, I don't know if it's like some kind of bug where the longer you're in this map, the more they spam it. But near the last quarter of the time I spent here, they were just spinning like non-stop. Just driving me insane. Astrophere helps with naps because of the spinny thing. Yeah. I just wanted them to die. And every time I used fear, they just resisted it. So that also didn't help. Someone said Merry Christmas. Christmas? What stuff do I have? What do you mean? Like, weapon-wise? Oh, staff. I don't know where I got stuff from. Staff makes much more sense. Yeah, I have that manticore staff I just linked you. %. So close. I do like this aura and the dark one, but when you're on a mount, it looks so dumb. That's what I used. It shouldn't resist too much, to be honest. I don't know, man. Like, they just really hate me, I think. Because if it started feeling like they were trolling me. Because then they would tag team me. So what I was doing is I would get 2 of them together at a time and then try to kill them both as fast as I could. And so one of them would just start spinning right away. And it would just spam the spin. And then the other one kept resisting everything I was doing against it. And then right as I was getting close to kill it, it would start spinning too. And they just kept doing that back and forth. So I was very happy to be done with them. There's a solid hour where they thought the same. I know, right? Like, I feel like it's some kind of time-based thing where, like, the longer you're in this map, maybe after a certain amount of time, they just turn on troll mode and they just spam the mess out of the spin. Because it can't be normal. Because a couple times, even today when you were helping us, like, I think you probably saw it, like, I just walked up to one, immediately started spinning. It's like, why? Join Midnight Brigade Expert A. It's not the one I can do, is it? No, mine's Master. Although, how much does it give? Doesn't it give like 200 million? Probably still wouldn't be all that helpful. Nap's probably my 2 least favorite reps. Yeah. Like I don't really dislike any other repeats. I just dislike that it takes the choice out for you, because for other stuff it's like if you're strong enough, if you're not strong enough, you can make yourself stronger and finish it faster. But with these, like unless you get all the way to where you can pretty much one hit them, you don't really get a choice. Like if it starts spinning, you just have to wait there until it's done. Oh, second least favorite rep? Yeah. What's your least favorite rep? Anything that is more reliant on luck than just plain old ability. I hate them all. I want to have the option to where I can take my time doing it normally, or I can charm up 100% and do it way faster. So stuff like drop repeats, or things like this, or special effects that delay you for no reason, driving up a wall. Unit 2, because you need 20 kills and 5 drops for 0.3%. Or DT, because I soloed most of the DT on this character. See, you and I seem to be a lot alike. And just like I was saying, drop quests suck. And also, soloing DT is awful. Even if you have droppers, it's awful. Unless they're all like 105, so they don't, and geared, so they don't die, and they don't pull stuff. Because when I was doing DT, I think like last week, for the first half, I didn't have anyone helping me, but I did have a couple of droppers of my own. But after moving around the droppers and stuff manually, because if I put them on follow, they would just die, and doing that back and forth, I was so over it. DT definitely sucks if you're doing it alone. Because then once I got other people to join in, just the fact that I could put the droppers on follow and not have to deal with it made it way more bearable. And also once I got the full 5 droppers, it took like no time at all. Leveled like 4 times in an hour. 25-ish charms and over 3k T5 HP pots. You had no droppers. Ouch. At that point, I think you literally would have been better off just doing repeats, to be perfectly honest. Because no droppers means, after going through all that effort of killing the boss and clearing everything, there's still a good chance that you're not going to get any drops. Which happened a couple times even with droppers. Yeah, it was awful. I bet. That would probably make me hate the game, to be honest. Yeah, I think the repeats for the 80s aren't actually that bad. I mean, if the alternative is doing DT without droppers, I think they're probably even faster. But it just depends on what you would prefer to do. I know some people can't really stand having to keep up with all the quests and stuff. Didn't like Nick's repeat either, only because you can mob them. You can't mob them much. Yeah, I guess the next repeat kind of sucks too. But if you were gonna 100% charm anyway, you could probably just run around like one or two hitting them. %, so close. So ready to not see these again until I can one-shot them. Once I can one-shot them, I will be back for revenge. But until then, I will be glad to not look at them. And I forgot to get the quest. Very nice. Gotta go to bed, but early grats and see you tomorrow. Thanks. I hope you have a great night. Merry Christmas. Thanks for sticking around. Sorry I'm streaming for so long. Normally I would have ended like an hour ago. But it's rare to get a killer for these. So I'm taking advantage, especially since I don't have to work tomorrow. Slipped out of the window by accident. %. Maybe like 5 more minutes to level, I believe. And then the server shuts down like it did earlier. It was really weird. I wonder if that happened to everyone, like everyone crashed. Because everyone in my party definitely crashed. And we weren't in an instance or anything. "25 kills for 4 different mobs for 3 billion XP on a daily." Jeez. That'd be like half a level for me. Probably should be doing dailies. It's not supposed to be like a good source of money or something. Just not doing any of those at all. And then I'm gonna get to cap and be completely broke. Lua has acquired the title Questmaster. Very nice. With this economy, I don't know about being good for money. Well, I mean, I'm currently getting no money at all. So, can't be worse than that. I'm still mad that they got rid of the money for all the repeats. It's like, what do you think most people are going to be doing the entire time that they're leveling? How are they supposed to make money for stones and such? If you want them to do something other than repeats, make the other quests better. And provide enough of them. Definitely good for XP, because that on 30 something you get like 12 to 15% for 4 dailies. That's good. Yeah, I know some guy was saying in chat the other day that he was leveling just from dailies alone. Which I remember them giving a lot less than that. So they're giving 12 to 15%. It's actually pretty good. Come on, we need one more tornado. Man, I'm so weak without charms. It makes me sad. %. Need like 3 more turn-ins. Come on, we're so close. I think for 120 Abyss, you can farm there and get drops. It's a 1-day rant, and you can make like 50 gold to 1 gem an hour just by selling green drops. Oh, really? That's pretty good. Man, it's just the old methods were so good at making gems. I'm very tempted to just start buying the tradable SC and just leave that in vendor overnight. But the exchange rate is not very great. So it still feels like a waste. Depending on green drop, it goes for like 500 silver to 4 gold each NPC. That's pretty good. Don't buy rants to sell, because one day are only 50 gold. Well, I meant the actual slime coins that you can sell in vendors. Like, just skip the middleman and just straight up sell the slime coin in vendors. I don't know how much people actually sell or buy those though. I'd say charms and mounts are the best. I see. I leveled. Woo! Finally, I am free. I have escaped. Congrats. Thank you. Max 1.5 gems for 1k. Some sell for 1.4 gems to 1k. I mean, that's not too bad, I guess. Do you know if it actually sells decently, though? That's the only thing dissuading me. I don't know if it actually sells. Do I even have any Adelia? Oh, I do have Adelia scrolls. I don't even know when I started getting those. I'm 15 to 14 gold for 100 SC, and I don't know how well, but I buy a bit here and there. Gotcha. Maybe I'll give it a shot at some point. Where's the skill master again? Oh, I was just over there. Got like 3 stacks of barrel scrolls. They drop so much. Yeah, maybe I was getting them when I had the auto pickup on. So do they no longer sell or do people no longer sell? I guess I don't even know if they would drop, because I think weren't the abysses, especially the 120 abyss, weren't they good for the, what are they called, fragments of Bijou? I think that's where they used to drop, right? In the abysses. So is that not a thing anymore? Got a lot of frags in 120. Do they just not sell? Because I know that used to be a pretty good source of money. You were saying it was mainly the drops, like NPCing the drops, that got the money. I probably should have gotten new skills a long time ago. That's probably why I've been extra weak too. Still using my skills from like 6 levels ago. Oh yeah, I was gonna think about not leveling so I could do one last Emperor Slime. I completely forgot. Well, I mean, I have another 115 Mage, so I can do it whenever I want. It's not a big deal. And that one even has 115 sets, so it's fine. Maybe 500 silver max each, 325 usually. You get frags safe till Raoul comes by, and you could sell fastish. I see. It's probably a giant rush for people trying to enhance. That does make sense. Thank you, by the way, for sharing your knowledge with me. It's been very insightful. I lost a lot of my connections because a lot of the people I used to play with quit. So I have been relying heavily on people in chat. No problem. It's very appreciated. I think that's the only sad thing about coming back after taking a break. You see all the people that no longer sign in. But then you just gotta make new friends. It's all part of the cycle. Jeez, I had so many skills I could have gotten a while ago. Okay. Yeah, that's why I like uni. They've been so nice. Well, that's good. Yeah. I don't think there's been like 3 people talked in the academy that I'm in right now. I think most people in the academy are lower level. So I probably do need to find a guild to join at some point. But I have no idea about the guilds these days. So rather than joining a random one, I've just been staying in the academy. To be honest, it's because Ace had 20 gold rewards from leveling. That's true. That's why I joined. Because when I first came back, I had no idea which academies were even alive. And they were recruiting in roars or something, or shouts, I don't remember. So I joined. But they have been helpful every so often. But yeah. Can ask if you'd want to join ours. Join uni. Do you guys have a guild buff? If you have a guild buff, then yeah, I'd definitely be down. So am I done with this map now? Since it looks like I already got all the skills. And honestly, even if you buff time remaining 99,000. Nice. I was just about to say, like, honestly, even if you guys don't, as long as you guys are active, I'd still be down. I just don't want to join a dead guild, because that's always sad. Stick around hoping they come back, but no one does, and then you have to leave. I'm pretty active. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are willing to take me, I'll join. Okay, yeah, so I got all the skills here already. So I'm probably done with this map, right? At least it'd be... At least that's what makes most sense. I have to fill out a ticket on Discord. Is that like an application form or something? I don't even know what the next repeat is. Yeah. Do they have strict requirements or something? Like what are they looking for? Let me check the quest database. Okay. Alright, so it's wrenches for this level. Oh, technicians is the other one I was thinking of. Or junk. I don't even remember. I've only done these once, so the names only somewhat ring a bell for me. Noisy animals. Unknown causes, however. Lily's healthy wonder medicine. Okay, that's the one. Look at that Discord I sent you, guide. So if you make a ticket and say you're 116, say they're recommended, you should be accepted. Gotcha. Okay. I will take a look at that once I end stream here in a bit. Thank you very much for the recommendation. Ah, my mouth got stuck for a second there. For the recommendation. Appreciate it. Would be nice to be in an active group again. Let me see. I already forgot the name of the quest I was looking for. Oh, it's this one. Wait, do I have to? Oh, I actually have to go there for this. Well. Usually you gotta be 115 if you're a perm in a CAD and 125 if you're not in a CAD. Got my friend to join. 115 without being in guild. Nice. You got that power. Yeah, I mean, probably be 125 soon enough anyway. Alright, we are officially in Bara now. Bara territory. It's a pretty tree. Alright. Well, I think probably gonna call it here. Last reminder, if you haven't already, I'd greatly appreciate if you could follow me on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. It's free for you guys, but it greatly benefits my channels. But no pressure whatsoever. Thank you everyone who dropped by. Thank you everyone who watches the VODs. Hope you all have and had a Merry Christmas or holiday, whatever you celebrate. I will be streaming tomorrow, probably 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. And probably will just be a normal 4-hour stream. Really appreciate if you guys could drop by again, but in case you don't, hope you have a great rest of your year. And have a good night. And love you guys. Goodbye.